Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with something newish. We are playing not Total War, we're playing Warhammer 40K, Inquisitor, Martyr, and apparently Prophecy. So, a whole lot of things after that Inquisitor. So yeah, this game is an ARPG, came out in 2018, I believe. Saw it a few times on Steam, looked interesting, so I figured to give it a try after our little Warhammer 3 playthrough, because currently on a bit of an interest in Warhammer games lately. Did try, played a little bit offline just to see how it worked. Had a little bit of loading issues, nothing too bad, otherwise everything seemed fine. But yeah, didn't really get too much into anything. So yeah, just kind of checking things out for today. Maybe a few more times next week. See how things go. See if I can find anything interesting. And if anything does happen to grab my attention, yeah, then this will be like a full series. Playing through the campaign and seeing what they have a bit beyond it. It's not too long of a game, about 20-ish hours or so if you like stick to the main stuff. But then like pairing like 100 or so if you try to do everything. Definitely won't be doing everything, but like at least I want to go through the main campaign and then some of the extra content. So let's see what we have here. You know, I think like these four here were the base game, and then the sister battle was the DLC. Got all this really cheap when it went on sale once. I think it's on sale right now as well. Yeah, so you have the main classes here, and then the subclasses right here. Yeah, the 3 basic skills here, I guess, that don't change, and then extra abilities down here that do change depending on your subclass. When I was trying things out, I went for the Tech Adept Skitaris. Yeah, these guys were basically had summons. Pretty interesting though. Although I mean, like, kind of a bit too easy. Might just be the fact that the campaign is easy. Yeah, I feel like I remember, like, I don't know, some RPGs are kind of like that. And then the challenging stuff is in the extra content beyond the main campaign. Plus, it was the early levels. Not a whole lot you can do at that point. So yeah, I don't know if we get any new skills or if these are it for the whole game. I know some of your stuff changes with weapons. I'm not sure about your actual skills. Yeah, so these guys get constructs. Yeah, looking at the skill tree, it felt like that we'd get different types later on, potentially. Let's see, now what about these guys? Oh, these guys also get constructs. They all do. Of course, because this site doesn't change. But then what are these then? Oh, is that just their starting weapon then? Is that all that changes? Tip armor that drains the wearer's chemical and psychic energy to recharge and repair. Right. Yeah, they had a special ability. This one repairs stuff. Yeah, the one was the radium carbine. Was that the weapon? Okay, so they all get constructs, and then left side is the weapon, and then the right side is their ability. Okay, this one heals, this one sounds like it buffs. Then what does this do? Oh, then this one gives them damage protection. Oh, okay, transfers damage from your character into the constructs, and you have a melee weapon. Psyker. So parallel warp. 8 points as a penalty for using psychic powers. Dealing these points may spawn warp anomalies or even demons. Warp heat can be reduced by using force weapons. Being as psychic powers, the unique talents, only Inquisitors with the psychic background are permitted to use psychic powers. Amplifying their wielders' Imperium powers, force weapons can only be used by psychers. So you get the bolt pistol and force rod for your weapon. Sturdy weapon, force rod, stores and channel raw psychic energy. And then you get warp bound armor. Oh, you get a frag grenade dispenser. So, psychic attunes to permits the psychic to project its disembodied presence over the psychic world. Based on the veil, making this require a master virtually undetectable reconnaissance. Aether Walker armor. So you get the Force Sword for your weapon. Short distance travel and blink. Okay, so teleportation, yeah, a warp dodge, or teleport dodge, an Imperial armor, and time stop. And you just have a force stop with this one. Interesting. Assassins. So you have adrenaline for your resource. Assassin Inquisitors spend adrenaline points to dodge, use exotic weapons and armor skills. Adrenaline is regained by wounding or killing enemies. Due to status and training, Inquisitors with a death background can use even the most exotic war gear from the Imperial arsenals. And then their dodge. Ability to evade incoming attacks regardless of the armor they wear. Sounds very mobile for the class. So you get a sniper rifle and a pistol. Get kill from afar. Aim for weak spots, crippling or disable the target. Auto pistol is capable backup for close range work. And then hololithic armor. So can create holographic projections about herself to confuse enemies and evade fire. Also equipped with a stun mine belt. So maybe like an auto evade or an auto dodge. Maybe auto evade. Infiltrator. So stealth suit. So yeah, stealth suit. Yeah, virtual invisibility for them this time. You know, are you still targeted, or this does make you less likely to be targeted? So not really that useful in solo play, perhaps. And then you get difficult blades and the assassin power sword. Shotgun and sniper rifle for the Eradicator. And then for your skill, gives aware incredible speed for a short time bit by destroying the full time. Okay. And I get a refractor field generator. Interesting. Then the Crusader for the assault. Get power armor. Use heavy weapons, and you can have a focus resource. This resource recharging with time at a fixed rate. Okay. Deal out mass destruction while doing the Emperor's work. And power armor just makes them tanky. So weapon, power sword, great sword, and suppression shield. While your extra is what the extra skill. So an effective jump pack, while making long-range jumps across the battlefield. Okay, so mobility you and the tactical Crusader, sentinel armor. Can summon automated tarantula turrets from the dropship in orbit and wreak terrible havoc on the enemy. Also with a stun minus weapon. Oh, you get, okay, so you get summons as well. Oh, that's your special ability, though. Yeah, not your mainline. So, last pistol and shotgun. Yeah, so the main thing, you run around shooting people, and then summon your sentinel armor, or summon your constructs as needed. As these ones. Yeah, these guys, they have summons as a natural part of their abilities, and then their stuff is buffing them. Okay. So they can do what the Tech Adept does, but not, well, the summons aren't as good ultimately. And then lastly, the heavy gunner. Get demolition armor with a missile launcher. So fire support in desolate, isolated environments. And then you get a shotgun and a las gun. Then lastly, the battle sister. You get embodied saint, acts of faith, and faith as a resource. Resource regeneration depends on which sacred rite was selected before embarking on missions. Huh, interesting. So it allows them to shine like there's a light and manifest minor supernatural phenomena during battle. And embodied saint. Temporarily turn into the Emperor's avenging angel and deliver a holy retribution on his enemies with devastating powers. Okay, so like a temporary rage attack, sounds like. As for the sister, the Seraphim, bolter pistol and chainsword. And your ability. Okay, so looks like a jump pack. So another mobility thing. Then as for the Celestian, so you get Celestian armor. Adorned with sacred paraphernalia. Offers somewhat lighter protection than other variants. Provides a conduit for the wearer to better manifest acts of faith. Okay, so you can buff your gaining of this resource. Yeah, so the acts of faith better be pretty good. And then you get the flamer and the brazier. Combination burning promethium from a hand flamer and holic flames from brazier. a holy fire in a second to done in such matters. So you set a whole lot of people on fire with your main weapon. And then the Dominion, you get the bolt gun. And then you get Dominion armor. Let's see, agility while still offering protection. And servos and speed. Enhanced servos and high-speed plug ports. Afford its where quick bursts of increased mobility, allowing rapid redeployment during firefights. Okay, another mobility skill. Now then, which one should it be? You heal your constructs. You boost their attack. You divert damage to them. Psyker. Psyker sounds kind of interesting. Assassin, maybe. Yeah. I'm curious to try them all. I might just do that. Try one of each for at least past the tutorial and the first stage. Okay, so which one should we do then? Or the Crusader? Yeah, you have the missiles. You can teleport. No, you summon turrets. Yeah, you just have the mobility. Shotgun, lasgun, power sword, great sword, and suppression shield. Let's try you. What's a good Crusader name? Abraham Lincoln. Nah. Crusader. Teddy Roosevelt. It is the 41st millennium and there is no peace among the stars. The Imperium of Man is besieged from all sides by the Xenos race and is slowly rotting away from the inside, tainted by the Chaos Gods. Inquisitors are autonomous and powerful agents who wage a great and secret war for mankind. They fight in the shadows, and nothing is beyond their authority. They are the judges and the executioners.
Inquisitor's log. Classified report. Scheduled for later transmission. I am closing on the source of the inquisitorial distress signal I was assigned to investigate. The coordinates I received from the Caligari Conclave led me to a desolate system. There were many delays during the journey. The intensity of the Caligari warp surges is beyond anything I've experienced. These anomalies are spreading through the subsector like a tidal wave. The distress signal has an ancient encryption used by the Holy Orders. It is authentic, but extremely old. The signal is coming from a battered fortress monastery that was likely spat from the warp when the tide of the surges swept through the sector. There is no response to our hailing signals.
Inquisitor, this is your captain speaking. I'm still trying to hail the monastery, but I get no response.
The hull looks intact, though. I think it was simply abandoned a very long time ago.
Then what do you expect to find over there?
Something that once belonged to the Inquisition. And lots of empty halls.
Sounds exciting. I've instructed your pilots to land on the hangar deck.
Stand by and wait for my signal.
Inquisitor, the automatic defense system has been activated. The turrets are attacking you. Do you...
Okay, we died. The survivor. I remember the deafening roar of the turrets of my Imperial carriers trailing a blaze of fire smoke as smashed into the hangar deck. I heard the screech of shredding metal, but the vast emptiness of the colossal hall swallowed the noise. Somehow, slowly, painfully, I crawled out of the smoldering wreckage. The air was still, and the mysterious fortress on Martyr looming dark and empty. Ooh, and it is loud. Alright, right around there.
Captain, do you copy? Captain Van Winter, can you hear me? Strange. Vox communication is jammed and I can't use my teleporter device. Something must be disturbing my signal. I will record everything in my audio log, in case I don't return.
Okay, that's already
Inquisitorial log, new entry.
different.
While attempting to dock in the hangar of an unknown fortress monastery, my transport took heavy fire. I suspect that the automatic weapon systems were activated, but I don't yet know why. The transport has been destroyed, along with my equipment. My pilot is dead. I will pray for him later.
Alright, let's move over to a different side. Okay, don't think anything's on that side. And yeah, when I set things, I forgot to actually test it out in OBS. Down to... let's try it out at 60%. Yeah, this is already different than the Deck Adept start. No weapons. Quite the heresy there.
Interesting. Mindless servitors were created for menial tasks, but having a flesh drone just for operating the door seems excessive. Open the door!
No such thing as excessive. I'm certain it's the Emperor's will. Right. God, we can rotate this. Yeah, camera controls, already got that.
An ancient cogitator. Let's see if the tech prayers still hold. It might have information about this place.
Vessel 897, Lucius 442, Alpha Class Sub C-35. Name Martyr. Current status in the possession of the Holy Orders of the Emperor's Inquisition. Warning, verifying the current status, inadequate data collected. Last maintenance logged. 8.134.967.M36. Yellow shields compromised, current rate of impairment 47.34% estimated. Prayers of maintenance required in the following zones. Cataloging zones, cataloging failed. Warning, invocation of blessed calibration required in the following zones. Catalog failed. Corrupted data, diagnostics interrupted. Whole lot of problems.
Just as I suspected. It's a pile of rust. At least I found some interesting diagnostics. I should check all the cogitators on the ship for other details. New log entry. I have found some human remains. The time of death seems recent. I don't like the look of the marks on the bodies. Something killed them with mindless brutality.
Yep, all that glory to the Chaos Gods, but none of it to the fodder that tried to support them. Okay, so we start with the Power Sword.
The perfect weapon to deliver the Emperor's justice.
And a shield. Interesting. Right click. What do you do? Nothing. I'm gonna soften the audio there for the swing. But it is a sword swing. Oh, hey,
Creature
Murgle.
of chaos. Can you withstand my faith? An ancient Imperial ship infested by chaos. So be it. Let's cleanse the
I
taste.
see. Protojet. Oh, hey, great sword. Alright, Ray starts to get powerful weapon. Having these attacks on 1 and 2 instead the mouse feels odd. Yeah, I think I like the shield better.
New log entry. I have found a room tainted by the filth of chaos. There is also a tech priest maintenance shrine with a functioning cogitator. It could contain information on how I could turn off the Vox jammer.
Argument on defense system anomalies. Ranking security officer Brother Marcus Drang. Incident log: the Martyr opened fire on an approaching rogue trader vessel. Really, a rogue trader firing on them? How dare they? Causing considerable damage and a loss of life on the targeted ship. Teleportatum. Signals are regularly jammed, blocking entry and exit to and from the monastery. Confessions of the related personnel during the penitence hearings. Conclusion: after thorough investigation and questions, I can safely claim that no personnel were involved in this incident. The defense turrets opened fire without any human involvement, and the signal blocking by the teleportation attempts is generated automatically. Probable cause: system malfunction. Process initiated. Logged a priority level request to the maintenance fraternity, awaiting confirmation. Had emergency cogitators installed on the hangar deck and main cogitator in the control room, where security personnel can manually override both the turret systems and the teleportatum signals in case of further incidents. Attachment: Medicare reports of personnel voluntarily participating in the confessions. Data corrupted. Alright, so they didn't intend to attack the rogue trader.
There is an emergency cogitator nearby where I could turn off the jamming signals.
Yeah, so what else happened beyond that? Oh, okay.
Open the door!
It is in the walls now. Everywhere. Taint. In the machines.
By the Emperor! What foul abomination is this? Talking servitor. It might be mind-locked, but this is still unusual.
Yeah, it's pretty mouthy for a servitor. Thought they'd be less so.
Well met, heretics. It is time for you to die.
Hey, heretics. Cover, who needs that? Although you do take quite a bit of damage. Let's see, favorite faction in War in 40K. Not super familiar with them. I do like the... I like the Tau. I like the whole long-range shooting bit. Though realistically, if I was playing them, that would be kind of a difficult thing because I'm really bad at those kind of characters.
That's the cogitator that will disable the jammer.
Turret seem fun because of the whole swarming.
I couldn't turn off the teleportation jammer, but the Vox should be fine now.
Nurgle...
Captain Van Winter, can you hear me?
Nurgle's kind of
Inquisitor,
is always
finally.
cool also.
I thought we'd lost you.
It would have been quite convenient for you, I suppose.
Trust me, I'm on your side. I'm not saying I don't want my ship back, but who would clear my name if you died in battle?
Your loyalty is quite admirable, Captain.
But yeah, probably those three come to mind of factions that I like as far as 40K is concerned. Oh, that was it for the tutorial. Pretty quick. On skill point, I've unlocked the chainsword. Okay. Okay, so we completed that. Okay, yeah, 4 things unlocked at the moment. Okay, so boosts your healing items. Just boosts your health, boosts your defense, and combat, okay. That's pretty creative, having a disease-themed undead character for D&D. So, should it boost your combat abilities or defense? Or just boost your health. Maximum suppression. Maximum HP. Yeah, I haven't gone well, don't really play much D&D myself. Usually, closest I get to that is like with any PC games, like Baldur's Gate, or alternatively the Pathfinder stuff, like Wrath of the Righteous. Although that was a very long game, never got to finish it. Wanted to get back to playing a character that I tried on that, a Bard Necromancer that was going to become a Lich. Let's go with boosting combat for now. That's crits. Bonus against. Yeah. With effects on them. Let's just go with basic damage. Yeah, don't the Chaos Gods in general kind of have a good, like a somewhat good counterpart? Like, as you said, Nurgle was like life and life creation and all that. And then like Barn is, besides being violent combat, it's also like honorable combat or something. Zinj was search of knowledge, and then Slash is like creativity? No, not creativity. No idea what Slash would be.
Our Argos have picked up a Vox signal not far from your location. It is transmitting on an Imperial channel. It could be important.
I'm on my way there.
Hey, new tutorial. Oh, it's for our ability. Oh, nope, for the map. Okay. Now let's see how well the Great Sword performs. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
By the Emperor.
What have you found down there, Inquisitor?
Some unlucky members of an Imperial retinue. This is a shrine dedicated to the ruinous powers. Somebody really wants his dark wishes to be fulfilled.
In other words, there's something on that ship that requires human sacrifice. Wonderful.
Let's see. Yeah, I remember hearing something like that. The warp is a reflection of the material plane or whatever, and like the war with the old ones against the old ones had against the Necrons like really messed things up. But then you had all the stuff with that Imperial Man has been doing. Not eating. Right. Yeah. Switching out feels kind of awkward. Yep, exactly. The more negativity in the universe, the more it affects that. Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Die, Inquisitor! Up with the head!
Oh, that actually has good range. Alright, and how we get frag grenades?
Yes, a grenade. Enemies of the Emperor, I'll blast you to smithereens.
Well, he's quite happy to get that grenade. Okay, physical resistance up. Damage against Chaos Demons up as well. Then bonus to your AoE skills. And then increased damage when surrounded. Techniques transcript. Exploded from Engine Seer Theta 17B, Lucan. Current rank, Operator Confessor to the Great Machine Spirit of the Martyr. So yeah. 12.4 automatically generate social components, clipped type honorifics. Omega level encrypted, initiate begins. Inquiry, reply, confidential emergency invocation 7763P, awaiting review. Precedent, supplementary records, collated, attached. Analysis, the machine spirit of the martyr shows every sign of intellectual instability. Threat assessment, ultra high and growing. Proposal, detachment of data serves in the blessed core. Initiating data module scrubbing and anointing central processing modules. Personal note, the machine spirit is slowly becoming insane, and it's starting to override the defense systems, destroying some possibly harmless white craft trying to land on the deck. You must act before it sheds more blood. I don't need to remind you the fateful consequences if such information becomes open knowledge. It almost remain confidential. I submit this invocation in the name of the Omnissiah, to the wisdom of my trusted Hierophant. Oh, my
Proper welcome committee at last. That grenade could be useful now.
How much range do you have? That much, okay. Interact with this. Oh, neat. Slow movement. Yeah, slow left to right. I don't think there'll be any actual shooting sections like that. Okay, and apparently we don't regenerate health. Never mind, we do. Space Marine 2, I want to, but first off, bit pricing is a bit of an issue, and also I don't think my computer can actually handle it.
I have found a corpse of an Imperial soldier.
Yeah, if I went to...
I'll take his data slate. It could contain a recording that could shed some light on what happened here.
Yeah, if I went to play Space Marine 2, it's not going to be till a very long time. Nope, not British, sorry. I just stream at really weird times. Alright, well, you can heal.
I found the body of a fallen Adeptus Astartes.
What? Did you just say that there was a dead Space Marine down there?
He must have been a member of that unlucky Imperial reconnaissance team I found.
Allow me to clarify that. You only found pieces of them. So it'll be just you against something that tore apart one of the mightiest champions of the Imperium.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet, Captain. It could easily be more than one creature.
It's fine, it's fine. It's just like working a night shift. Okay, you can do that now. Yeah, staying up late, it's not something that's that difficult to do once you get used to it.
Come at me, creatures! Come at me!
Yeah, it's still kind of weird getting used to transitioning from the shield to the greatsword.
Team Sigma, this is Chaos Thorn speaking. Team Sigma, come in.
I'm afraid Team Sigma won't be responding anytime soon.
What? Who are you, and what are you doing there? Taking a stroll on the decks? By the Emperor!
Mind your manners. I am an Inquisitor, and I don't tolerate...
An Inquisitor? About bloody time. I thought your lot had followed Lord Klosterheim into the Dark Zone. Listen, we're under heavy attack in the control room, so I'd appreciate it if you could join us while we deliver the Emperor's will until our most triumphant death. Thorn out.
New log entry. I established connection with someone from an Imperial expedition on the ship, but he is clearly confusing me with someone else.
Yeah, like, wouldn't this ship be far more overrun with Nurgle, instead of Nurgle, if it was normal Warhammer 40K canon? Alright, so what's this way? Oh no, wait, these are just cultists. The Nurgle was on a... No, yeah, the Nurgle was on this. It wasn't a different section of the ship, but... Oh yeah, they already got tentacles growing. Yeah, kind of expecting a bit more of that. Fires off on the edges. Oh, and that's it for the mission. And we didn't get a level up during that. Oh, I mean, still can't adjust difficulty. Alright, try out or finish this one level and then we'll be switching to a new character. Or trying out the new class, or different class.
It's Thorn again. Another wave of filth is on its way to face me in a glorious carnage. I want your help as soon as possible.
Careful, Thorn. That was dangerously close to insolence. And you are definitely confusing me with someone else.
You are an Inquisitor, which is enough for me right now. The whole deck is swarming with the local mongrel tribes, and they've sent their champions to rally the troops. I need you to eliminate these creatures. It will slow down the tribes.
So you're heading to the control room to disable the jammer?
That's the plan, yes.
And who is this Caius Thorn exactly?
Quite a character. Otherwise, I have no idea. He seems to think that I am a member of his mysterious expedition.
If there is an expedition, they might be trapped in that monastery just like you.
Why do you think so?
I made a scan. That giant wreckage looks completely dead from here. No sign of any other voidcraft in the vicinity.
Oh, hey, Nerdies, I missed that first time we fought these guys. Alright, that's a supply point.
It is mine.
Oh, so this just keeps on going so long to hold it down. Did not know that. Alright, good to know. Alright, this looks like this is an alternate way in.
Kill the heretic!
No, whatever that was, it's dead.
I've eliminated the first tribal champion. I wonder if these mongrel tribes are the descendants of the original inhabitants. I guess I'll know more soon.
Yeah, that just regenerates really slowly. Yeah, I don't like that's on 0.
Thorn here. How are you faring, Inquisitor?
Considering that I'm alone, I'd say that I'm making adequate progress.
Alone? Where's the rest of your detachment?
Under some smoldering wreckage.
Well, that's unlucky. But that's all the more demons for us to kill. Let us rejoice in the furious challenge. Thorn out.
Oh hey, there are landmines. I just noticed that. And those are mighty heretical thoughts that you have there. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, this spin attack makes things a bit too simple. I suppose it is on story difficulty.
The filth of chaos has retreated from my door. Regrouping, I'd say. I take it you killed the tribal champions.
Yes, I purged the place.
How ambitious! I like that. But believe me, there is still much work to be done. You'll find a desecrated shrine next door that leads to the control room. Go there.
More HP with this one. More damage reduction with this. Oh, and what do we get? We get a different ability. And a power sword. Get you. Reset and knock their cooldown on kill. But even more HP. Okay, get the frag grenades. Get the auto pistol. Yeah, we don't really need range. We can jump. Oh, so this is what the new armor looks like. Oh, okay. So don't get the jump anymore, and I get a turret instead.
Thorn, I've reached the end of this subdeck.
Good. There is the exit. Some of my men will meet you on the other side, but plenty of them have been captured. I'll need your help to set them free.
So this armor is basically just that one other class. Oh, so then the subclass does not matter. You just get, yeah, you can just get, you can just find armor that lets you switch whenever you want, essentially. Just picking the subclass just picks whatever you start with. Oh, we gain 2 levels for that. 1 toughness point, passive skill, and we unlock the Great Axe. And that's just more heretic talk trying to rationalize their heresy. No heroic deeds. Are these are the achievements? Yes. Boost the support, more inoculators, focus, cooldown reduction for using skills, reduction on the inoculator. Let's get one for you. Increase damage on enemies affected by knockdown or knockback. Oh, we can't even take that. Further buff the melee. And elemental resistances, okay. Next one, suppression. 2 rest for that. Then we get deflect. Let's go there. Instead of we got another point. get a whole bunch of these. Alright. And you're a lot more fancy looking now. But shame you lost the jump ability. Not that. Alright, let's switch to a different class. And is that going to put the whole thing? That's going to put in the menu. Alright, let's try the assassin now. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Okay, so yeah, whatever we get is just going to depend on the gear. Yeah, what do we want to start off with then? Okay, you get speed boost, you get the invisibility. Yeah, like, what is it, decoy or is it evade? No, we want melee. Maybe we should just go with the one that gives us a sniper rifle. Shotgun, sniper, auto pistol. Let's go with the one that gives the speed boost. Assassin, she shall be joy. Ooh. Why did this only pop up? Alright, well, let's try the first one then. Alright, so is this part going to be the same?
Inquisitor's log. Classified report for later transmission.
What's with the cutscenes being
I am
loud?
closing on the source of the Inquisitorial distress signal I was assigned to investigate. It has an ancient encryption used by the Holy Orders. It is authentic but extremely old. The intensity of the Caligari warp surges is beyond anything I've experienced. There were many delays during the journey, but the coordinates I received from the Caligari Conclave finally led me to this desolate system. This signal is coming from a battered fortress monastery. It got through the warp surges with considerable loss of data, and my astropath has been unable to decipher it. I will personally investigate the source of this mysterious signal.
There is a cipher
Inquisitor,
class.
This is your captain speaking. I'm still trying to hail the monastery, but I get no response.
The hull looks intact, though. I think it was simply abandoned a very long time ago.
Then what do you expect to find over there?
Something that once belonged to the Inquisition, and lots of empty halls.
Sounds exciting. I've instructed your pilots to land on the hangar deck.
Stand by and wait for my signal.
Yeah, there's the closest to using chaos magic is a psyker class.
The defense system has been activated. The turrets are attacking you. Do you?
Okay, yeah, still this part still same. Yeah, and apparently, you have the psyker, you have a chance of summoning demons. Would be interesting if you could, but since it's an ARPG,
Captain, do you copy?
not
Captain,
strictly an
contact.
RPG.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, RPGs usually have a pretty linear or set story.
Strange. Vox communication is jammed and I can't use my teleporter device. Something must be disturbing my signal. I will record everything in my audio log, in case I don't return.
Now, this is Rogue Trader.
Inquisitorial log.
Definitely could have turned
New
to
entry.
heresy for
While
that.
attempting to dock in the hangar of a...
And let's try turning on the video sound. It's almost really loud last
Unknown
time.
Fortress Monastery. My transport took heavy fire. I suspect that the automatic weapon systems were activated, but I don't yet know why. The transport has been destroyed along with my equipment. My pilot is dead. I will pray for him later. Interesting. Mindless servitors were created for menial tasks, but having a flesh drone just for operating the door seems excessive. Open the door. An ancient cogitator.
Right, more of the same.
Just as I suspected, it's a pile of rust. At least I found some interesting diagnostics. New log entry. Found some corpses. Blood smells and tastes fresh. The wounds are recent.
Yeah, I think this is all
Let's
going to
see
be the
how
same.
this weapon
I
works.
wonder why the tech
Yes,
priests,
I think
they
it
had a
will
different
do.
beginning. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, it seems like the second one needs a target. Hey, and
A
it's you
spawn
again.
of chaos. An interesting challenge at least.
Okay, plague over in. That's a strong
What a
single
shame.
shot.
A magnificent imperial tomb despoiled by chaos. It will be a glorious task scraping this place clean again.
And right, there's no oh, okay, there's a manual reload. Okay, so that backs you up on fire. That's the one you need an actual target. Yeah, right click. You need to. Oh, it explodes. Okay.
New log entry. I have found a room tainted by the filth of chaos. There is also a tech priest maintenance shrine with a functioning cogitator. It could
Yeah, it's all very much the same.
I found new information. There is an emergency
people forgetting about
cogitating
things
nearby
kinda
where I can
makes
turn off the jamming
sense.
signals.
At least to an extent. It's a bit more bizarre that they went very religious with things. Because, like, the Emperor, like, he pretty much forbids that stuff, didn't he? Yeah, exactly.
Open the door.
It is in the walls now. Everywhere. Taint. In the machines.
By the Emperor. What foul abomination is this? but you shouldn't talk, mindless drone. Hush
Yeah,
now
then,
and
like,
watch that door.
Gilliman, Rabute, or whoever it was, the guy that got revived, he thought the Imperium was kind of dumb for what struggle for how it was. Like, he can't really do anything about it since there's a bit more important things going on.
Did you just line up for your imminent death, heretics?
Was he now? I thought the whole Webway project that he was trying to do was supposed to get rid of chaos. Or at least, cut the power of the Chaos Gods even further. Right. Okay, so another class that needs to be switching
Finally,
between weapons.
that's the cogitator that will disable the jammer. I couldn't turn off the teleportation jammer, but the Vox should be fine now. Captain Van Winter, can you hear me?
Inquisitor, finally! I thought we'd lost you.
It would have been quite convenient for you, I suppose.
Trust me, I'm on your side. I'm not saying I don't want my ship back, but who would clear my name if you died in battle?
Your loyalty is quite admirable, Captain.
Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of people who want to maintain the power, and the Emperor coming back would very much get rid of that.
Our Argos have picked up a Vox signal not far from your location. It is transmitting on an Imperial channel. It could be important.
I'm on my way there.
Yes, even if he comes back normal after all the time he spent on the Golden Throne, who knows how he's going to be if he does ever wake up, or whenever he does. Alright, no grenades. Oh, it's a shield. He seems to take a bit more damage. How's that from the fire?
I found you guilty of heresy.
Right, does this recharge per kill?
By the Emperor.
What have you found down there, Inquisitor?
The handiwork of a cult. The remains of an inquisitorial expedition. A tasteless offering to a powerful servant of chaos.
In other words, there's something on that ship that requires human sacrifice. Wonderful.
Purified. Eradicated.
The range is nice.
Grenades. Lack the precision
yes,
I'd normally
grenade.
prefer. Not that I'm complaining in this situation. A proper welcome
All right, these
committee at
guys again.
last.
Off with the head.
I have found a corpse of an Imperial soldier. I'll take his dog.
Alright, we already saw this. Did I get this last time? No, I think I actually skipped this last time. Hope you're reading this. That's the safest way for us to communicate. To find out what we're planning and to execute us. Hide your messages in the maintenance experiments and make them look like a simple devotional notes. We need to plan our next step. There are huge problems on the research decks. The Red Sanctum has been quarantined. Alert corrupted code influx inconclusive. Note, we have received a message by the Emperor. This is bad. Same here, down here. Nobody knows where the Martyr is headed. And with Uther holed up in the Sanctum and his seconds in charge of plotting against him, I have no idea where to turn. Note A, Uther will be our death. And now we have what? Those things in the dark zone. We must get out of here immediately. Or shall we join the others? Alright, so a bit of lore. Yeah, that was the whole thing with the trade of Primarchs. Right? Well, that would be quite grim. Okay, that's a shot.
I found the body of a fallen Adeptus Astartes.
What? Did you just say that there was a dead space marine down there?
He must have been a member of that unlucky Imperial reconnaissance team I found.
Allow me to clarify that. You only found pieces of them. So it'll be just you against something that tore apart one of the mightiest champions of the Imperium.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet, Captain. It could easily be more than one creature.
Yeah, there's certainly a possibility. Wakes up, sees what the Imperium becomes, and then leaves.
Pain is salvation.
Just have whatever Primarchs have to working up. Maybe they just take care of things. Yeah, a bunch of the Wiccan loyal Primarchs. They have their own little fight against the Emperor, trying to set him back on the throne. Ooh, any of you guys are coming in.
There is strength in numbers, you think? Oh, fools. I found you comparison.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Because of the way the orcs work, the whole thing of turning anything they believe into reality. They kind of think the Emperor is alive, or thinks he's like a god or something. Or do they? Or like some normal people that think he's a god. No, but that make a Chaos God version of the Emperor. Maybe. adds a lot of stuff to 40K lore.
Team Sigma, this is Chaos Thorn speaking. Team Sigma, come in.
I'm afraid Team Sigma won't be responding anytime soon.
What? Who are you, and what are you doing there? Taking a stroll on the decks? By the Emperor!
Mind your manners. I'm an Inquisitor, and I don't tolerate...
An Inquisitor? About bloody time. I thought your lot had followed Lord Klosterheim into the Dark Zone. Listen, we're under heavy attack in the control room, so I'd appreciate it if you could join us while we deliver the Emperor's will until our most triumphant death. Thorn out.
New log entry. I established connection with someone from an Imperial expedition on the ship, but he is clearly confusing me with someone else.
True, like the Tau, like they already have their own god, technically. I think it was like, because like all the humans they got, all the humans that they ended up recruiting somehow ended up praying to the greater good, and it somehow made a god for the Tau. Yeah, if the small amount of humans the Tau have can do something like that, all the humans that are praying for the Emperor should have done something like that a long time ago. And stage done. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to change the difficulty at this point. Oh, and I forgot to level up. Yeah, kind of need to see how the characters play on higher difficulties.
It's Thorn again. Another wave of filth is on its way to face me in a glorious carnage. I want your help as soon as possible.
Careful, Thorn. That was dangerously close to insolence. And you are definitely confusing me with someone else.
You are an Inquisitor, which is enough for me right now. The whole deck is swarming with the local mongrel tribes, and they've sent their champions to rally the troops. I need you to eliminate these creatures. It will slow down the tribes.
Area shield for stealth. Let's see how that goes.
Target eliminate.
Alright, that's a good while.
Off with you.
So you're heading to the control room to disable the jammer?
That's the plan, yes.
And who is this Caius Thorn exactly?
Quite a character. Otherwise, I have no idea. He seems to think that I'm a member of his mysterious expedition.
If there is an expedition, they might be trapped in that monastery just like you.
Why do you think so?
I made a scan. That giant wreckage looks completely dead from here. No sign of any other voidcraft in the vicinity.
Face of death. eliminated the first tribal champion. I wonder if those mongrel tribes are the descendants of the
Alright,
original
and-
inhabitants. I
Now,
guess I'll
something
know more
does
soon.
give a bit of a damage boost. Or that's just how shotguns are when you fire them at point-blank range. Yeah, the stealth mode seems to recharge pretty quickly.
Target eliminated.
Oh no, that was the single shot. Okay. Supplies good. Oh, okay, this is very using.
Loading.
Thorn here. How are you faring, Inquisitor?
Considering that I'm alone, I'd say that I'm making adequate progress.
Alone? Where's the rest of your detachment?
Under some smoldering wreckage.
Well, that's unlucky. But that's all the more demons for us to kill. Let us rejoice in the furious challenge. Thorn out.
Kill the heretic.
Oh, never mind.
Loading.
Who's left?
The filth of chaos has retreated from my door. Regrouping, I'd say. I take it you killed the tribal champions.
Yes, I purged the place.
How ambitious! I like that. But believe me, there is still much work
here's a
to be
dodge.
done. You'll find a
I
desecrated
did not know
shrine
that.
next door that leads to the control room. Go
Yeah,
there.
why are you dodging to? Oh, it's not quite a dodge. You and E. Roll left, roll right. Right, it's supposed to be a thing that that the assassins can do.
Purged.
Well, so far the assassin is feeling a bit better than the crusader. Since we're attacking from a range, it's like more time to actually switch weapons. Yeah, less uncomfortable when you're trying to switch around in melee combat.
Thorn, I've reached the end of this subdeck.
Good. There is the exit. Some of my men will meet you on the other side, but plenty of them have been captured. I'll need your help to set them free.
Alright, locked a few things for you. I didn't get to check out your skills last time. So boosts your AoE attacks. General boosts your range combat. Critical boosts. And then some defense stuff. Yeah, standard with the Crusader. See, if I had to be a part of any faction in Warhammer, I would be... If I had to, well, if part of choosing the faction, I also had a choice of where I would start. Probably Necrons. Undying, Immortal, Ageless Skeleton are robot skeletons. Sounds a bit more appealing than any of the other factions. Like, I know like with the Imperium, it's like not necessarily everything is grimdark. There are worlds where there are pretty good standards of living, but it feels like you are very close to just being eaten by demons or Tyranids or whatever. Eldars, they seem to have way too much going on, just kind of too serious for their own good. The Drakari, no, something... Yeah, they're just unpleasant. Let's see, the Tau. Well, I do like their battle mechanics and all of that. The whole greater good thing is kind of suspicious, or at least starting to be. Chaos factions, yeah, it's all out. Because your survival is kind of like at the whims of the various chaos gods. Displease them in a way, or if they just happen to be feeling bored, they're kind of screwed. Alright, Psycho guy. Orcs. Well, there's a potential where you just kind of don't care, just fight a lot. Yeah, but having to watch your back because of somebody wanting to fight you all the time doesn't seem that great. Tyranid, you just be mindless. Let's see, name, Psyker. Moses. Nah, not Moses. Caesar Chaos? Oh. What's that one guy from the Bible that had... Or was it the Bible or was it something else? That had the 70-something demons. Solomon? No, that was from the anime. From Magi. Solomon Grundy? No, not Solomon Grundy. Chaos Gods? Probably Nurgle. Zinch would just kinda has a chance of using you for whatever, just out of curiosity. Nurgle, he would do the same thing, but you'd have fun doing it at least. Slanesh, you get used whether you want to or not. And then Korn, yeah, if you're not all fighty enough, then you are gonna get chopped up. It is? Alright. Yeah, I tried turning down the audio quite a bit. Options. Was it fine during the gameplay, or is it just here that the music is loud? I'll try to turn you down to 50% as well. Yeah, it feels like it sounds like the gameplay music has very different volume settings than the rest of the, like the menu stuff. Probably add noise gates to OBS. I'll do that one these days. Which start do we want you with? Just do the basic force staff. And right, you get armor for yours. Oh, you get a time stock, that's what it is. Yeah, you get a jump with that. Yeah, sounds like a stealth with this one. Well, awesome still works. Miracle is an awesome chaos god, or awesome for a chaos god. Let's go with the jump for you. Oh, did it toss you into the, no, you're not seasonal. Season of the Warp Surge. Warp anomalies appear during missions, each providing a different bonus. Sounds interesting. And you're all purple and glowing. Right. Already got that part. Ah, so all three of these are starting the same. I wonder if the Tech Priest was
Captain,
DLC as well.
copy? Strange. Box communication is jammed. And I can't use my teleporter device. Something must be disturbing my signal. I will record everything in my audio log in case I don't return. Inquisitorial log. New entry.
I do
While
not
attempting to
know.
dock
I
in the
am not
hangar of an
familiar
unknown
enough with the
fortress
setting
monastery,
to say.
my transport took heavy fire. I suspect that the automatic... Interesting. Mindless servitors were created for menial tasks, but having a flash drone just for operating the door seems excessive. Open the door.
Well, he's sounding pretty normal.
An ancient cogitate. Just as I said. New log entry. Bodies everywhere. The putrid stench of death. Horrible wounds still ooze blood. What have we got here?
Alright, the Force
A
Rod.
weapon.
So what can we
The
do?
Emperor does protect his loyal subjects.
And firing. Endurance, self-blessing. Okay, so an HP buff. Okay, and then this is the Warp Heat. You got Force Strike. Okay, so simple melee attack and... Alright. This is another buff. Okay, so the moves above. Oh. Demon? No. Okay. Or warp effects. Here you come, the Plague Ogren.
I feel the contagion of chaos seeping into the walls.
Yes, gets on fire.
I taste the despair in the air. This illness must be purged before it's too late.
And a warp rod. Bit of lightning. And that looks like chain lightning. Oh, Force Smite. Alright, bit of shock. And that finally wore down. Fire rate is kind of slow.
New log entry. I've found a room tainted by the filth of chaos. There is also a tech priest maintenance shrine with a functioning cogitator.
Nope. Yeah, this.
I've found new information.
Do not know
There's
what
an
a
emergency
protogen
cogitator nearby
is.
where I could turn off the jamming signals. Open the door.
It is in the walls now. Everywhere. Taint.
Oh, by the Emperor. Mindless servitor sputtering gibberish.
Oh yeah, and
I smell
also the head is
corruption.
quite huge.
How exciting. Mind the door, please.
Well, okay, be an Ogren's head.
Foul heretics! Let my powers cleanse you from your sins. Be thrice blessed, Inquisitor. Finally, that's the cogitator that will disable the jammer.
I couldn't turn off the teleportation jammer, but the Vox should be fine now.
Inquisitor, fine.
It would have been quite convenient for you, I suppose.
Trust me, I'm on your side.
Alright,
I'm not
good
saying I
night,
don't
man.
want my
Have
ship
yourself
back,
some great
but who would
dreams and
clear
good
my
rest.
name if you
Or good
died in
sleep.
battle?
Your loyalty is quite admirable, Captain.
Alright, nice little level up. I want to heat resistance for that. Basic health with you. Those are debuffs. Yeah, not that extensive of a tree. Allows the use of matter displacement. And okay, just your basic melee stuff. Let's go with the matter displacement.
Our augurs have picked up a Vox signal not far from your location. It is transmitting on an Imperial channel. It could be important.
I'm on my way there.
I'm over there for the map, but it keeps on disappearing. Range.
I slay in thy name. I shall wear your
Oh, I activated the buff. That's what I did. And phasing. Alright, that's a teleport.
I, the Emperor.
What have you found down there, Inquisitor?
A vile display of cruelty and madness. A
In other words, there's something on...
Okay, how does teleport work? Alright, a little slow, but it doesn't have doesn't really have a resource cost or that is significant of a cooldown. Oh, nope, it does have resource cost. Yep, uses the warp beat. I think the explodey lightning is what I like better.
A crude tool of mindless destruction. I'm... A proper welcome.
You cannot hurt me.
Oh, you're still there. Okay, so there is some natural cooldown with this, or natural degradation with the warp heat. However, then if it only doesn't degrade if you reach one of the thresholds.
I have found a corpse. I found the body of a fallen Adeptus Astartes.
What?
Don't-
Back from the Psyker, nice and simple. With the ability to explode people in AoE. Yeah, some audio is still getting a bit loud. UI sounds, leave them up, move the speech up a little bit, and lower the master volume a bit more. That might be a bit too much. Well, I did lower the sound effects. Alright, a little bit better. But yeah, once this is done, I'm gonna have to do some audio checking with this.
Did you think a horde can withstand my powers?
Nice AoE, but not as good as the Crusader or the Assassin.
Teams.
I'm afraid Team Sigma won't be responding any—
What? Who are you, and what do you do?
Mind your manners.
An Inquisitor? About bloody time. I thought your lot had followed Lord Kloss.
New log entry. I established connection with someone from an Imperial expedition on the ship, but he is clearly confusing me with someone else.
Alright. Another up there, last one, and then switch again.
It's Thorn again. Another wave of filth is on its way to face me in a glorious carnage. I want your help as soon as possible.
Careful, Thor. That was dangerously close to insolence, and you are definitely confusing me with someone else.
You are an Inquisitor, which is enough for me right now. The whole deck is swarming with the local mongrel tribes, and they've sent their champions to rally the troops. I need you you to eliminate these creatures. It will slow down the...
So you're heading to the control room to disable the jammer?
That's the plan, yes.
And who is this Caius Thorn exactly?
Quite a character. Otherwise, I have no idea. He seems to think that I'm a member of his mysterious expedition.
If there is an expedition, they might be trapped in that monastery just like you.
Why do you think so?
I made a scan. That giant wreckage looks completely dead from here. No sign of any other voidcraft in the vicinity.
The first tribal champion. I wonder if these mongrel tribes are the descendants of the original inhabitants. I guess I'll know more soon.
Guilty.
Being chased. Not anymore.
Thorn here. How are you faring, Inquisitor?
Considering that I'm alone, I'd say I'm making adequate progress.
Alone? Where's the rest of your detachment?
Under some smoldering wreckage.
Well, that's unlucky.
Explode these
But
from
that's
range.
all the more demons for us to kill. Let us rejoice in the furious challenge. Thorn out.
Fire is a bit weak on that, although it does not need to reload.
Witness the glory of the Emperor.
Oh, you're still alive.
The filth of chaos has retreated from my door. Regrouping, I'd say. I take it you killed the tribal champions.
Yes, I purged the place.
How ambitious! I like that. But believe me, there is still much work to be done. You'll find a desecrated shrine next door that leads to the control
These
room.
attack rate,
Go there.
Attacks lack impact.
I am the sanctioned flame.
guess that's kind of the trade-off. You can consistently put fire on the enemies, but yeah, you're not going to do a whole lot of damage. Okay, that chains, but only up to enemies that are in close range.
I've reached the end of this subdeck.
And then you get psychic combat, then either warp, point weakness, or warp energy redirection. Energy shield gain on hit. Warp resistance up. And critical hit chance. Let's take that one and then boost your melee combat. Alright, then we're going to go for the Tech Priest next. Yeah, the Tech Adept. We started off with this one when we were playing things offline. So let's try one of these. Let's try with the melee guy. But before I do that, I'll be right back. And get up, stretch, walk around, and all that, and I'll be back soon. Yeah, just turned on the audio a bit first. Alright, I am back, and did the game audio disappear? Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the video. Alright, I think that came back. At least it came back in OBS. Right, and we are going for the Tech Adepts. Going for you, melee guy. Rognak. And next one, Void Brethren. Wait. I thought I was gonna press back, and I wanted to see what it was about the tutorial mission. Yeah, see, you get a different one. You start off with Tyranids.
Void Ship Control Unit 11 Kappa. I requested transport to the last known coordinates of my retinue. What is this place?
Clarification. You have reached the closest accessible location to your biovessels. Target zone is under quarantine protocols.
Deficient analysis on account of a previous Tyranid infestation. The entire world is under standard Imperial quarantine. But my Inquisitorial decree nullifies the order.
Complementary data. This area is under Code Vermilion lockdown to vehicular access. Machine spirits are forbidden, and therefore unable to enter the marked zone.
Curious. This must be a Cult Mechanicus ward. I will proceed on foot then. Exload me the coordinates.
Okay, you start off in a big old desert. So yeah, I played this when I was testing things out. Yeah, wasn't much to explore. Okay, you start off fully geared. Ooh, you start off with that.
Finally, I've been waiting to engage Tyranid organisms for a long time.
Affirmation required. Are you sure you want to proceed without backup?
Positive.
He has all the backup he needs. Okay, can get those. It's a little red bit.
Area clear. Add a secondary rumination snippet to the mission logs.
Pending.
And personal teleporter.
I've observed unusual levels of Xenos activity. All Tyranid organisms are bound to the sentience of their respective Hive Fleet. But the Hive Fleet that attacked this subsector was annihilated centuries ago. This phenomenon requires additional research.
Oh, hey, the Edge.
Recorded. Do you require any emotional subtext as digital marginalia? Confusion, terror, or elation?
If that was a subtle jab at my unmodified behavioral patterns, you are risking the mechanical lobotomy.
Comment retracted, Inquisitor.
Okay, so he's a bit more natural. Oh, mines. Yeah, we don't really have a second weapon set. Maybe a bit tankier than the other ones. Well, tankier than the Assassin and Psyker. Yeah, their attacks seem a bit delayed. Yeah, and that's the edge of the map. Did we slightly stun that one? Alright, and the summons do have a bit of a cooldown. Or not a cooldown, but a resource cost. Yeah, that's a medical. Need a supply.
You are approaching the location of the last transmission. No life signs detected.
Log me a new priority task. Obtaining a new retinue.
I am manifesting envy. Your bio-vassals must have already been rewarded with blessed oblivion.
I see that there is still much work to do on your self-deprecation filters.
Right, got to turn the audio back up. Maybe a little on the loud side. Alright, corrupted entries, day 5. This is supposed to be a simple reconnaissance expedition. I wonder if the Inquisitor was aware where he was sending us. Cobalt is a dead world, but it is still harboring some kind of life. Although I only dare to use the word hesitantly with regard to these creatures. The first attack was totally unexpected. We immediately lost half of the expedition members. We tried to set up a defensive perimeter around the camp, but we were simply not prepared for these monsters. We cannot fight our way out of here. Still, we have a sacred duty as we continue our mission in the short periods of calm. Day 8. We have found the entrance to the underground research sanctum. I refuse to enter without the Inquisitor in charge, as it is clearly a sanctified cult mechanicus tech shrine, and a very ancient one. The coordinates are stored on the slate. I have transmitted our emergency call to the Inquisitor. Now we wait and pray.
Operator, I have discovered the remnants of my expedition. My retinue perished while locating the entrance to a high-security research sanctum that must hold the key to my investigation. The sacrifice of my team was a gift to the Emperor, and will be respectfully logged.
Observation. The notes contain coordinates to 2 Cult Mechanicus fortifications in the area.
The quarantine records radically downplayed the immensity of the Xenos threat.
Assessment. This mission would have warranted a larger expeditionary force.
My retinue was only following a faint lead. It didn't qualify as a priority assignment.
Could the sanctum you seek even be here?
I need more data to answer the question.
Landmines.
I'm ready to enter the a logical
Oh yeah, we're actually getting this stuff now. Achievement. Unmarked corpse. Which is complete the unmarked corpse heroic deed. Complete 5 missions without taking any melee damage. Tech adept only. Okay. Up to Guttable take axe and a passive skill. Heroic deeds completed. Reward Mind Link. A tribute point. Well, it says we got a tribute point. Yeah, +1 mind link tribute point. And morality, still haven't gotten to see what that does. Yeah, that's what we already have. Shielding. Your higher level, your new eyeball. We can add to the construct defenses. Can we add to the HP? Yeah, the defenses. That's offense, this defense. Yeah, this is just resistances. Alright. Mr. Melee. Right, and here we can actually change the difficulty level. I tried looking this up, and what people were saying is that it doesn't matter too much. You don't really get a whole lot, at least with the main story. The side stuff and the post-story content, yeah, it's a bit more worth doing the higher level difficulty. Yeah, otherwise with this one, it's more of a do it if you happen to feel like getting the extra challenge. Yeah, that is a rather severe damage reduction. Yeah, like there's no death penalty either. you die, you just restart at the beginning of the mission. Although I don't think anything resets either. Yeah, like it's just the beginning of the zone. And where did those skulls come from for you to teleport down to?
The location seems mostly intact, but first I must restore the power. Where is the generator room?
Accessing the blueprints through the new sphere as we speak.
Send me the coordinates.
Oh, it's been destroyed. Right, difficulty. Yeah, just keep on knocking him over. Yeah, music-wise, doesn't have as much impact as other 40K games I've played. Rogue Trader and Dark Tide.
Reporting in. Data dissection of the archives has been unsuccessful. All records of the vault have been deleted.
That only confirms my suspicion. Expunge records. Special lockdown on a world under Adeptus Mechanicus jurisdiction. This place has secrets and need to count. The tenacity of these creatures is astonishing. According to the records, the Adeptus Mechanicus purged this world decades ago.
Alright, killed myself.
But all they managed to do is to force them underground.
Yeah, explosive barrels. Really dangerous. And once again, blow ourselves up. Yeah, dying is fine. It's not permadeath or anything like that, really any death penalties, and we are going the wrong way. Yeah, it's only the few stages where there is a death limit. Otherwise, it's no problem to die.
This is a vast facility. Leaving resource of such magnitude on a quarantined planet is uncommon for the Adeptus Mechanicus.
A logical observation. According to my data excavations, the Fabricator General of Forge World 2 requested permission for reclamation expeditions several times. The Inquisition denied the request repeatedly, without any formal explanation.
Missed that one. much is there to actually explore in this place? Damage isn't that great. I'll say that, but it is the hard difficulty where we have what, a minus 83% debuff to damage. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I wonder if it's the level or not the level, like the early game, or just the our character level. Oh, those are gonna explode. And didn't. So not much this place, as it's more of a maze and not really anything for hidden secrets. Still alive. Mutate Axe Beta. Right, you don't get the knockdown. You do no more damage. Let's try you out for a bit. Unless you might just get a shockwave. Oh, and that takes longer. Yeah, it takes longer, and it looks like this electrical damage has, well, can stun a little bit. Staggers them. Oh, they all died. Ooh, purple. I think I like the... Yeah, not the electrical one. The Omnisci axe. Chance to shock and critical hit. Oh. Your thing. Knock him down. Yeah, you are a bit of an issue. Keep on fucking him back. How are you here with the Tyranids? Unlocked. There we go. So what did that get you? More movements. Damage reduction from ranged. This one. Overall, more damage reduction. Less resistance overall. More HP for the Cataphan guards. And then heat resistance and physical resistance. Interesting, immune virus. 100% experience for the next mission. Oh, not now. Okay, toss that there. Oh, we never replaced that one. Be sure to finish off all the enemies. Then resummon. And be careful of the explosives. I am starting to get tired. Guess about fell asleep there.
Power has been restored. Now the entire facility is accessible.
Alright, well, not that much
Reminder,
longer.
Tyranid life forms consume all biological material in order to reproduce.
Indeed. This is why I need to locate the main data vault to find clues.
Moral: steel abides longer than flesh.
That guy, it's been okay. So far, I've been trying out the other classes, and I think I like them a bit better. So this is still pretty early on, and yeah, when we get them all higher level, things might change. But early stage, not that impressive. Though there's also the fact that this is on the higher difficulty. And this is a very cheesy move. And don't explode those barrels.
Inquisitor, permission to log an observation.
Proceed.
The risk assessment for your current mission triggered a warning.
Elaborate on that.
Reminder: you are currently engaging in a solitary operation against an extremely hostile bioform, without any tangible data as to the existence of any tech relics created by Tiberians.
My goal is to find proof here.
Warning: your quest for sacred knowledge is based on assumptions. It is endangering the safety of your flesh body.
Noted. Now leave me be, operator.
There you go. So the game is not good for you. Well, hopefully I am able to find much as well. Barely survived that. In terms of weapons use, I did try the other one that had the range weapons. Yeah, range weapons and the ability to repair. This particular subclass, it feels stronger than the other one, at least at this point. At least more survivability with the knockdown. haven't gotten to try them yet. I was going to try them later on once I got a few more stages done with this. Most Revered Tiberius. The prototype is complete. My Xenorite brothers and sisters initiated the upload rites and consecrated the remaining flesh casing for transportation. The subject has already manifested briefly in the control circuits. The code, psalms, and theological patterns you provided to our sanctum led to a major breakthrough. Your servants will deliver the prototype to the Martyr, while we respectfully dispose of the remains of subject number 1.1-1.12- or number 42.3, and purchase the relevant digital research tomes. Praise the Omnissiah.
Clue has been archived. Any annotations?
This sanctum belonged to the Xenorite sect of the cult Mechanicus, who specialize in Xenos artifacts. The ancient logs indicate that they were under the patronage of Uther Tiberius.
Observation. Direct connection with a cult Mechanicus sect and an excommunicated Inquisitor might lead to political friction.
Irrelevant. Knowledge is the true manifestation of divinity, especially for an Inquisitor.
How that knockdown works on the Chariot Warrior. Oh, and he falls to the depths. Nice effect. Alright, so let's go that way. Yeah, so far from what I've played, I liked the assassin. Not sure about subclasses, but generally I like the assassin. Switching from the sniper to a shotgun felt a bit better than when I was playing as the Crusader, switching from the sword to the sword and shield to the great sword. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I loved her range and when she had the stealth ability, just basically being able to stealth up to people and then shotgun them in the back. Although I say that, I didn't get to try it out on the hard difficulties. Yeah. You're being annoying. Alright, might have to rush him. Only 3 teleports left. Didn't miss. Oh, he doesn't get knocked down. Oh, and he has a turret. Well, I'm glad there's no death penalty. Okay, we need to lure them over here. Is the commander coming in? Oh, yes, he does. Oh no, I died, okay. Oh, most of them are dead as well. Yeah, so one Tyranid and one Tyranid and then the commander. Oh no, they all respawned. Some of them did anyways. Alright, maybe for the next mission, turn down the difficulty. Yeah, still got the sentry gun up. Okay. Yeah, you don't get knocked down. Sorta. Oh, you have your own science. There you go. All that just for some shielding. I'm gonna guess this box. Alright, looks better. Damage and a bit of a boost. Bonus loot quality. During that whole thing, I didn't see how well he handled electrical damage. Yeah, looking a little bit better. This movement speed is for you. Range damage reduced by 2.6. And overall damage reduction is better. More health. More health with this one as well. Yeah, we're not using the flamer weapon. Slightly more HP for the constructs.
I'm attempting to placate this ancient machine.
Alright, so we did our own trips.
Warning. Empyrean sensors detect a huge surge in the psychic energies. Caution advised.
It was a late warning, Operator.
Alright,
The sources in Zoanthropy, a monstrosity created to harness and manipulate the unholy powers of the warp. An aberrant but dangerous opponent.
Can you get knocked down? No. Maybe. Sorta. Oh. Yes, you can. Both of them now. Yeah, that's a cooldown. Heals around here. Oh, I just lured a bunch of new enemies. Okay, it's still attacking that one. And actually go on the other side of it. Nice. Alright, so once they take the pose, you can't really do anything to them. Oh, another one of you guys. Let's approach from this side, get rid of those guys first. Oh, I thought he was firing into the wall. Yeah, you stay over there. You back. Good. Now we only have to deal with you now. And all the exploding guys. There we go. We missed some medical charges. Probably. Brothers and sisters, prepare for Blessed deactivation. Sanctum Ventress 4 has survived various challenging night timeframes. I implore you to refer to entries 985A to 1236T in your personal memory modules detailing our trials after the excommunication of Uther Tiberius, but we always continued our work, blessed by the machine god, under the protection of the Forge World Thule. But our Vox pleas for assistance to Thule have remained unanswered. The Sanctum has evidently been reclassified as a wasteful facility, and we have been left to our own devices to face the new Tyranid infestation on Cobalt. To preserve our sacred research, I will close down the data vaults and initiate the area wards for all constructs possessing machine spirits, execute Psalm 54.4, initiate combat protocols, die fighting for our sacred knowledge. Seal data vaults, armed turrets, activate the self-destruction protocols for mechanical constructs, end.
Operator, I'm sending you a pit grab of a very unique apparatus.
Receive. Commencing analysis.
This must be connected to the Tiberius research.
Analysis failed. There is no match in the schematics library.
The core concept definitely suggests a uniquely modified neural upload mechanism. Remarkable. An incoming Vox message. How?
No logical explanation. The Sanctum has been defunct for centuries.
It was a rhetorical question, Operator.
A new clue.
I bid you an efficient cycle, Inquisitor. I am Tybalt Vertax, Fabricator General of the Forge World Thule.
I would like to greet you on behalf of the Holy Ordos. This conversation is rather unexpected.
I have been monitoring your actions since you reactivated the Reactorum. Accept my condolences on the loss of your retinue.
I find the compassion surprising for a tech priest of your status.
I take this remark as a compliment. Diplomacy is one of my high-priority mundane functions. But enough with the pleasantries, Inquisitor. We must talk about Uther Tiberius and his work.
This is highly classified information.
I am aware of that. If you could visit me on Station Zeta 11, I have important information for you.
Alright, mission complete. With how long that went and how little time I've left, I'm going to switch over to the Sisters of Battle. Yeah, I got 2 levels out of this. 1 bionics point. Oh, 3 levels. Investigation complete. Ancient knowledge. My investigation into the tech relics of Uther Tiberius led me to a desolate research sanctum of a fallen Xenorite sect, who are working on a mysterious prototype for the excommunicated Inquisitor. This prototype was transported to Tiberius a very long time ago, which first seemed to be a dead end, until I was contacted by the Fabricator General of Forge World Thule, claims to have classified information, and provided me with the current location of Uther's lost monastery. Interesting. Can't travel to it. At least not yet. Alright. Now it's time to try the last class for today. Right, Battle Sister. What do we want to do for you? Might go with the Celestian. Yeah, the boosts their acts of faith. What did you guys do again? Was it yours was mobility? Also you get a flamer. No, it's bolt gun. Oh, bolt gun and flamer. It looks like he sets off on fire. And that's just history to battle. Yeah, mobility with yours. And yeah, this one is mobility as well. Seems a bit like the Crusader. Yeah, let's try the Celestian. There you go. And Season. Empyrean Echoes. Killing champions or stronger enemies fills the Empyrean Echo bar, and Empyrean Elite spots upon filling the bar. Okay then. Now, what sort of beginning will you have?
Inquisitor's log. Classified report. Scheduled for later transmission. I am closing on the source of the inquisitorial distress signal I was assigned to investigate. The coordinates I received from the Caligari Conclave led me to a desolate system. There were many delays during the journey. The intensity of the Caligari warp surges is beyond anything I've experienced. These anomalies are spreading through the subsector like a tidal wave. The distress signal has an ancient encryption used by the Holy Ordos. It is authentic, but extremely old. The signal is coming from a battle fortress monastery that was likely spat from the warp when the tide of the surges swept through the sector. There is no response to our hailing signals.
Inquisitor, this is your captain speaking. I'm still trying to hail the monastery, but I get no response.
The hull looks intact now. I think it was simply abandoned a very long time ago.
Then what do you expect to find over there?
Something that once belonged to the Inquisition. And lots of empty halls.
Sounds exciting. I've instructed your pilot to land on the hangar deck.
Stand by and wait for my signal.
Inquisitor, the automatic defense system has been activated. The turrets are attacking you. Do you...
Alright, so same as the starting 3. Only the tech priest has something different then.
Captain, do you copy? Captain Von Winter, can you hear me? Strange. Vox communication is jammed, and I can't use my teleporter device. Something must be disturbing my signal. I will record everything in my audio log, in case I don't return. Inquisitorial log. New entry. While attempting to dock in the hangar of an unknown fortress monastery, my transport took heavy fire. I suspect that the automatic weapon systems were activated, but I don't yet know why. The transport has been destroyed, along with my equipment. My pilot is dead. I will pray for him later. Interesting. Mindless servitors were created for menial tasks, but open the door.
Yep, very much the same.
Just as I suspected. It's a pile of rust. New log entry. I have found some human remains. The time of death seems recent. Oh yes, the perfect weapon to deliver the Emperor's justice.
Ooh, fancy. Then you get Divine Grace. An energy shield equal to 150% of your maximum HP on activation. For 8 seconds, you lose shield. Gain from any sources. And release a Nova that deals damage based on the lost shield amount. Alright. And then you get Fire Nova. It's an expanding circle of infernal flames that ignites everything in its wake. Okay, then looks like you have to build up here to overheat. And was that a plasma gun?
An ancient Imperial ship infested by chaos. So be it. Let's cleanse the taint then.
Alright, automatic fire with that. And focus bolt. Piercing AoE. Counts as AoE, alright. Yeah, charge is kind of slow.
New log entry. I found a room. I found new information. There's an emergency cogitator nearby, where I could turn off the jamming signals. Open the door.
It is in the walls now.
By the Emperor. A talking servitor. It might be mind-locked, but this is still unusual. Well met, heretics. It is time for you to die.
Don't people like to the heretics? Alright. So, pretty good.
Finally. I couldn't...
Trust me.
You're loyal to...
And there's a level up. Range combat, area effect, acts of faith. Increase of sacred rights effectiveness. Hit banners. Banner cooldown reduced by 1 second. Gain 10 suppression per hit dealt. Even more, even more, even more. Increase the radius of area effect skills. Okay, well the pierce does count as an AoE. Yeah, so damage for that. There's also all the flames. Yeah, critical range, alright. Typical stuff. Let's try increasing the range of the AoE. Or at least the effects. And we can't change the difficulty with these.
Our Argos have picked up a Vox signal not far from your location. It is transmitting on an Imperial channel. It could be important.
I'm on my way there.
Sacred murder.
Oh, and you got your ability now. 5% chance of dealing heat damage. Cause a small burst of flames, dealing 50% damage as heat, and applying a sack of burning tube on enemies in a radius. Now what was this one again? Right, the shield.
But
What have you found?
some unlucky...
In other words,
For the Chaos Gods. Off with the head.
Cool.
I shall wear your...
Nice, the ball on fire.
A holy sensor. This must be a sign that I'm on the right path.
Oh, that's something new. Why did you get moved there? Okay, so you don't get a grenade, it looks like. Yeah, then you get something extra with here then, or this is going to be empty.
I was correct. I am undoubtedly on the right path.
Let's talk about the enemy's weapon placements. Much simpler when you could use a grenade. Although I probably should have used the shield. Right, that's the emplacement.
Perish, filth. I have found a corpse of
Sacred slaughter.
Yep, and we don't use supplies. And if we switch this out, more damage reduction, more HP. That's a Seraphim armor. Right, this gives us the jump. Yeah, let's keep that. Fiery heart.
I found the body of a...
What? Did you just say...
He must have been...
Allow me to clarify.
Don't ju... Come at me,
here they
creatures.
come.
Come at me.
Oh, fire nervings never mix. So the Fury
Overheat.
gets a kill streak bonus at 30 times. Oh, overheated.
The Emperor's light has found me.
Right. You need to be careful of that.
Team Sigma, this is...
I'm a...
What?
Mind your...
An Inquisitor?
New log entry. I established connection with someone from an Imperial expedition on the ship, but he is clearly confusing me with someone else.
Oh, and I forgot to check the other direction.
It's Thorn again. Another wave of filth is on its way to face me in a glorious carnage. I want your help as soon as possible.
Careful, Thorn. That was dangerously close to insolence. And you are definitely confusing me with someone else.
You are an Inquisitor, which is enough for me right now. The whole deck is swarming with the local mongrel tribes.
So you're heading to the control room to disable the jammer?
That's the plan, yes.
And who is this Caius Thorn exactly?
Quite a character. Otherwise, I have no idea. He seems to think that I'm a member of his mysterious expedition.
Rushing through these.
If there is an expedition, they might be trapped in that monastery just like you.
Why do you think so?
I made a scan. That giant wreckage looks completely dead from here. No sign.
I've eliminated the first tribal champion. I wonder if these mongrel tribes are the descendants of the original inhabitants. I guess I'll know
so
more
if you're
soon.
overheating, just switch over to your plasma gun. And this better Celestian armor. Thunderbolt of Authority. Attacking, taking hits, and using your inoculator all have a chance to generate a chain lightning that strikes 3 enemies nearby.
For the Emperor.
Divine trophy.
Thorn here. How are you faring, Inquisitor?
Considering that I'm alone, I'd say I'm making adequate progress.
Alone? Where's the rest of your detachment?
Under some smoldering
So many
wreckage.
mines.
Well, that's unlucky. But that's all the more demons for us to kill. Let us
you're so loud.
rejoice in the furious challenge. Thorn out.
Be on fire, be on fire, be on fire.
With your son, sacred slaughter.
Repent. Overheat.
The filth of chaos has retreated from my door. Regrouping, I'd say. I take it you killed the tribal champions.
Yes. I
Yeah, even
purged
though
the
this
place.
is
How
pretty much
ambitious.
default
I
difficulty,
like that. But
the
believe
Sister
me,
of
there is still
Battle
much
feels
work to
quite
be done.
strong.
You'll find a desecrated shrine next door that leads to the control room. Go there.
I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Not far for you. Not far for you.
Kill the heretic.
Yeah, she just has really strong AoE attacks.
Thorn, I've reached the...
Oh yeah, I just got through the whole, or got through these parts much quicker with her than with the other ones. Though I suppose with her, really weren't doing much looking around. Blessed Blade and Rod, Passion Point, passive skill. No idea how to use passion points. Or any of those points besides the passive skill points. Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay. Okay, so you get points in these, and then I guess eventually you reach these tiers. Okay, so it's not like something you actually spend. Knocks at 1530 of it. Passive. Well, first, let's increase our movement. Increase our AoE. Yeah, increase the damage there. Alright. So then I've tried a little bit of everything. The mission structure is a bit weird. Yeah, not something I'm used to. I kind of thought it was gonna be a bit more like other ARPGs, where you kind of had a large open zone. And yeah, the music in the menu here is quite loud. Yeah, turn you down for a little bit. Yeah, kind of curious to see where it's going, as well as how exactly the post-main story stuff is. Characters, the Crusader wasn't that big of a fan of, or at least I just wasn't liking wasn't feeling as good with his controls at the start, at least. Yeah, switching from the two-handed weapon to the one-handed weapon and the shield. Oh, maybe the play with him is just not to switch and just focus on one or the other. Yeah, but playing him, well, I wasn't a fan of this whole switching from the two-handed to the sword and board. I did like the shield. The shield was fun. The assassin was pretty cool. Yeah, it started her with the kind of like the AoE shield or the time bubble or whatever. Though I did get the stealth armor later on, and I did like that a bit more. Psyker was okay. Liked the lightning attack and the mechanic where you can eventually start summoning demons because you use up too much of your abilities was interesting. The Tech Priest was feeling kind of weak, though that was more of an issue of the difficulty level. So yeah, I might have to try something else with the Tech Priest. Maybe the one that buffs weapons. Or maybe just get him a different weapon as in general. But the Omnicide Axe was superior to when I was trying out the range weapons for the other one. Being able to just knock people down was, felt like a strong move. And a bit overpowered at times. Just being able to effectively perma-stagger your enemies. As for the Sister of Battle, in general, pretty strong. Though, again, that is on the default difficulty, as well as the fact that that was the fourth time we ran that stage. Yeah, so while this was a whole just to try it out thing, I do think I want to play it a bit more. Just need to decide on who I want to continue it as. Yeah, Sister of Battle, I feel like she is going to be the one that a lot of people who have played it or seen this game probably already seen her. Yeah, kind of leaning between the Assassin or the Tech Priest, even though wasn't quite feeling the Tech Priest. Kind of curious of how he ends up. Yeah, as for the Assassin, yeah, that was just fun. Tech Priest or Assassin. There's also the fact that the Tech Priest does seem like he has his own story going on. Let's see, the main quest stuff, I think it's about 20 or so hours. Yeah, might be able to do both. Or might end up doing both. It'll depend on how different the tech priest stuff actually is. Let's go with the assassin. Yeah, go with her, at least up until the point where we can actually change the difficulty of things. And then see how she actually plays on higher difficulty levels. Oh yeah, and then we need to do the level up. Guns, critical hits, AoEs. Allow us off the shotgun. Let's boost the damage. And then range damage. Yeah, just a basic boost to that.
This is just the calm before the storm. Take advantage of the respite before the wretches return. At least I can send you some reinforcements. The hostiles are keeping some of my scouts caged up in the desecrated sanctum. Free the guardsmen and bring them to the control room.
Reporting for duty, Inquisitor.
Oh, survivors. Okay. Unexpected.
New log entry. I'm entering the sanctum. The sculptures are undeniably imperial, but I've never seen anything like this before. The colossal statues seem both recognizable and unfamiliar. Did I just find an imperial cult from the past?
Oh, forgot to turn the audio back up.
Cleansing shots fired.
Right, right click for the explosive shot.
Ready to fight.
Oh, you have a little shield. When did you get that?
Target eliminated.
Alright, personal. No, okay, you can't actually get audio. So, personal log by archivist Anselm Daviro. First analysis, I need to modify my early statement, my estimate of the age of this magnificent ship. The pre-Thorian symbolism and the content of the prayer book, reference Inquisition or Inquiry 8344 Met 6, indicates ancient heritage sometime between the 35th and 36th millennium. The potential connection to the age of apostasy indicates fascinating prospects. I must admit that some of our discoveries are unique, almost radical in nature, especially the pieces directly connected to Uther Tiberius and his sect. The adornment and other elements are clearly imperial in origin on this ship, but the details, like the winged statues, all suggest a cult that used to be imperial, but which have been lost or subsequently purged from the archives. Personal notes: the techno-archaeologist was baffled by the first radium carbon result. This may be a rather bold statement, since he lacks facial features, emotions, and soul, but he looked almost shocked. Damn his inconclusive results. He tried to argue about the age of this emperor-forsaken derelict, but I'm certain about my analysis and a bit troubled. The mural about the Scarlet Apotheosis and the Imperium beyond was unsettling, to say the least. The Angel of Death growing more grim with each passing hour. May the Emperor have mercy upon our souls.
At your command.
Missed.
I said charge!
Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen!
For the Emperor!
Are you guys still alive?
Ready to fight!
Okay, surprise attack, 30% damage bonus. Okay. So left or right? Oh, a purple skull. Survivors.
We don't have much time, Inquisitor. Hurry up and take as many guardsmen with you as you can.
Oh, is there a timer?
Charge, I say!
Here.
Charge!
Don't forget she can dodge.
Ready to fight!
By the Emperor, we are saved! Thank you, Inquisitor.
Ah, do we not get a shield anymore? Oh, it's probably from this thing. Probably misclicked and activated that.
Pain is salvation.
Oh, so much for those guards that we rescued.
By the Emperor, we are saved!
He survived longer than the other ones.
The Abhumans are banging their war drums, calling up the filth of chaos from the caverns of the ship. If you want to know what a real battle looks like, I suggest you join me as soon as you can.
Target eliminated.
Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen! At your command.
Inquisitor, our Argers are starting to pick up huge waves of hostiles approaching your position. Can you hold them off on your own?
I find your ignorance of my capabilities amusing. For the moment, at least.
So what is your plan?
Imagine a surgeon cutting out lumps of tainted flesh. One by one, they will die. They won't even know who killed them. I will not grant them this gift.
I'll have the transport ship ready, just in case.
Alright, mission complete, and only 2 of the guards actually died. Investigation completed, the expedition. The clues I found led me to the following conclusion. Recently, a sizable Imperial expedition landed on the Fortress Monastery, led by a certain Lord Inquisitor, Klosterheim. The purpose and current whereabouts of these explorers are still unknown. Although judging by the large number of casualties they have suffered, I assume that the expedition must have had considerable numbers. Lord Inquisitor Klosterheim had Inquisitors and interrogators in his retinue, also some Space Marines from the Stormwatcher chapter. I find it troubling that the Caligari Conclave neglected to reveal the existence of this expedition to me. Interesting. And new weapons. Long-les rifle. Unlocked a perk, utility harness. Plus 2 charges for grenades. And increased bonus damage for grenades and mines. You can't do anything more with movement, at least not for now. Critical hits or AoEs. Melee damage bonus to area effect skills. I don't really do melee damage. But we have to get it to get this one. Damage bonus to area effect skills for each enemy hit. Yeah, bonuses to suppression damage. % radius for area effect and aura skills. Alright, guess we're going down this way. Although we should be getting some of these. Oh, we have this for perk. And yep, it is that time. So yeah, going to end it here, and we'll be continuing this next week on Wednesday. So yeah, interesting game, a bit unexpected for how it's organized, having these very compartmentalized missions rather than something a bit more open like other ARPGs. Yeah, curious on where this is going and how the characters were going to develop. As for tomorrow's stream, it'll be continuing Darkest Dungeon, where I'm going to try to regain some high-level people since we lost so many people last stream. So try to get them to level 6, level up their skills and gear, and then actually run or start the final dungeon. See how that goes. If it ends up with another party wipe or just significant losses in general, and then that will be the finale for Darkest Dungeon. Just not making progress on it, and that, yeah, having that party wipe from last time just kind of killed my motivation to continue, and getting another party wipe or just no progression just doesn't feel good. Yeah, if it's like that, the alternatively, if we do end up having a very good amount of progression, then yeah, it'll continue on a bit longer as usual. Though if it does end, then next week will be just a short series. I'm going to be playing Cuphead, something I played already, not on stream, but on my own time. I completed the main game, but not the DLC. Just kind of try to see how quickly I can get through the main stuff, the main story, and then see how much I struggle with the DLC. And then once that is done, it'll be back to Total War Warhammer 3, where we will be playing some more with the new factions that were introduced recently. And then Sunday, it will be new series. RimWorld is on break for a while, and be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, bit of a long game. So that should take up, yeah, long game is going to take up quite a bit of time. So yeah, got that coming up for Sunday before we come back to this on Wednesday. So, nothing much left. Be sure to follow the channel, whether you happen to be following on Twitch or on YouTube, or wherever your preferences. But if you don't feel like doing that, there is my social media, Twitter. For notifications update, it is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE. Though if you don't feel like dealing with Twitter, I do try to stream every day at about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. Today was a bit of an anomaly, but yeah, I will be here, or I do try to be here between those times. Otherwise, well, nothing else really. Thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all amazingly entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye, and I need to figure out this audio thing for next time.